You throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
MP outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got his third basket of the night right there. By 5. Down low. Here's Dinwiddie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
The three from MP. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Chris. Good, nice job down low.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
And here's MP for 3. And the three ball is good. MP's got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes.
MP has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some storms tonight. And also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
An MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching this stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it. But some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game.
Then it's Barnes. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now let's move the ball around. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. Doesn't get it to drop for it. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. The Raptors making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Chris. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Hardaway.
And Dwight Powell continuing his comeback.
Oh, I should have been on that.
Alright, I'm on here.
How you see it?
Yeah.
Alright. So you go right here.
First of all, why do you have your camera like that? What's this, man?
How do I change it? What's the best?
Options, right?
Tell me all shit, bro.
Then go to camera.
What's the best?
And then press R1. No, not all that, not all that. Press R1.
Hold on, let me put it back. R1.
Yeah, that's it. 2K.
So this?
Yeah.
It's so weird, so...
That's the
you're
best.
gonna see the technique you be doing. Bro, come on, 40 seconds, bro. Give me now, this is what you do. Hold on. Bro, he's not coming towards me, bro.
Call for it again.
Yo.
Oh my God, what the hell?
He's not coming towards me. You see how he's not coming towards me?
What the? Wait, that's how it was the whole time?
No.
Virtual Achilles back in 2020. And that injury now not the career ender it once was.
Well said, Greg. Guys come back from that because of the advances in technology and training. And a credit to Powell that he's back and looking as tough and as impactful as ever. He's a guy that kind of...
I'm not going there. You want to?
Yeah.
Now I'm going for the back. Go to the middle. Alright, come here.
Now shoot, bro, you shot. Bro, you literally had the chance right there.
Well, so it's not timing. That's all
Yes.
I gotta know.
Once you get that little space, shoot. That's it.
holds the mortar together on team. Does a lot of the stuff that needs to be done.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you.
Yeah, I do. Oh shit, my foot.
See how that's perfectly timed right? Perfectly timed right. I know you saw that, bro.
Oh, let me see.
Perfectly timed right. Could have been my bill, bro. Could have been my bill.
Yes, said his ass. You know his ass. Yes, said his ass. Oh my God.
I'm just gonna go through it.
Come on, try again.
I can't.
Try again. Let's see.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta get the flashback. Bro, I can't do this, bro. I'm cold. 6'7", 230. God damn.
Shoot like you see now. I know you see the shots you be doing. I know you see the shots you be doing, bro. Like,
Yo, how do I skip this?
yo, you on my dunk shot, bro? Like,
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
yes,
And it's the Raptors ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's MP for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Dallas calls timeout. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he slams it one-handed.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Raptors.
MP fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
Dinwiddie passes to Bull. Pass to Brunson.
Dead shot 25. That's the first.
Now here's Bullock, covered by MP. Bullock passes to Finney Smith, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Chris Boucher's checked in for Young. Mavericks also with the sub. Doncic is checked in.
14.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Van Fleet against Brunson. From 10 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the
I'm not giving him
time
the
to start playing
one,
conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. You've got to play freely and with confidence.
Yeah, another turnover there. But guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Yeah, the fastest good.
Mavericks trail by 18.
No, 50 to 40.
Marjanovic down low, covered by Achua. And there it is for him. Marjanovic has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Van Vliet finds Achua. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Boucher passes to Barnes. That one drops for him. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
Now with that, now you can actually see when you have space, and now you got no pressure.
Dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Raptors lead by 16. We've got more. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look.
Nah, I'm not saying nothing else. Nah.
So Toronto takes this one up by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of confidence, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP. Right. But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight.
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
What about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course, I play deep. But it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
You have to keep it a secret.
I'm putting this on my Instagram, my Twitter, my YouTube. Thank you for getting exposed.
Bro, I'll get killed, bro. I'll get killed.
Huh?
I'll get killed, bro. I'll get killed.
That's how good this jumper is?
Yes, bro.
I'm believing you, bro. I'm seeing you, bro. Okay.
That jump out, bro. You have to find it.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0. Y'all know it's not show. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the booth so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say that newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you whoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been there. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the wild baseball bat. Rooftop.
Yeah, it's still white. What the fuck?
Yeah, this game is broken. I'm just reading it.
How's it going?
So you gotta hold it like.
Hey, need some milk?
I gotta hold it like.
Giving this guy how the fuck I'm missing. The gun jam, I'll be gonna blitz him. That's it. Yeah. Why you name yourself M, bro? Why is your last name M? Yeah, and you name yourself M.
See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Think about jump shot, bro. You're gonna have to time. Damn your fucking 3-point. Alright, change it. You don't need it, bro. It's only for good players.
Hold on, I think people out there don't need it.
See how fast that shit go up, bro.
Oh, I think I understand. Oh, I understand now. Okay, it's time to go up. Yo, that shit is so close. There we go. I'm right on there, bro. See, you can't overtime this shit.
Keep it going.
I'm making violation fire early, so I don't got time for that. Bro, I don't know what you want, man. Yeah, for you? Yeah, you definitely need it, right?
Let's go.
You ain't got no baggage. Third bag, that's so quick, bro. That's so easy. No, man.
See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Three. Oh no. Oh no.
Just like that.
Three.
Now we're rolling.
Oh my god, that was the baddest time. You gotta be quick with it. If you're not quick with it, you're dead.
Gold game machine, that's it.
That one in. That one in. Let's go. Yo, I was trying to make it over here. I hate this, bro. Nah, I got it. And I miss it, bro. God damn, bro. Nah, I gotta make this last shot, bro. Go, bro, but outside the location? Oh my god, bro. Suck. If I don't make that boom after the drill, I don't make it. Whoa! 250. Your game for your free. Work on your top. I can make tops for sure. Yo, your jump shot is literally helping me out so much. Time. Perfectly timed. I need that sniper shit, bro. Oh my god, just change it, bro. Okay, I got 7 out of damn 10 million. I gotta keep doing this. Like, man. Yo, Razi. Okay.
I bet you want the grind. Yeah, I'm waiting. What you doing now? Rapping?
I'm doing, I'm trying to get my first badge, bro. I get how to do it, bro. I need to get a sniper, bro. I'm gonna make
I'm going to my next game right now.
In our book, you're all winners. So before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2KTV Interactive.
You're not getting a lot
We're
of
making it
badges,
pretty
though,
easy, so we're
that's
practically
not
handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
I feel like you can get at least like 11 badges.
And here were the Bulls earlier, filling into the arena. A serious look on their faces, knowing it always takes a big effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. The city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known as Hollywood North. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Doris Burke, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And with us tonight, an icon on the court, in the studio, and here at the broadcast table. How about that for an introduction, Candace Parker? And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Well, it's been a long time since the Bulls have... And he's checked in for Trent. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by MP. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, BA, this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
Here's Levine. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hard to knock off balance, and you see Levine's adjustment that he made midair.
MP against Levine. From deep, MP. Barnes. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, Candace, your versatility as a player is just tremendous. Let's talk about the parts of the game that took a little work, though. I know there were parts of your game that came easy to you, but what about those aspects of your game that you had to really focus on and work on and improve as you became a professional?
Believe it or not, defense. That has been just in terms of just staying steps ahead. I think defense takes a lot of IQ. It takes a lot of, being ahead of the play before it happens, being in the right position. So I think defensively is something that players underestimate.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Raptors for the lead. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Inside, here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
An incredible athlete. I like when Levine elects to finish with power at the basket.
Levine against MP. Lets the 3 fly. That's his third basket in 5.
No, watch. I show the screen. 3. Yes, I'm telling you.
Shot, solid work.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Levine, good. The Raptors shooting 41% from the field so far. MP against Ball. MP outside. And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Coby White. Alex Caruso is out there with Sumu. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Thompson in at center, filling out the middle. Takes a three. NP shot is off.
Oh my God.
The Bulls shooting at about 44% so far. Well, Candace, you got in well over a decade in the WNBA. I want to know how the mental aspect of the game helps to compensate for any loss of athleticism, let's just say.
Man, BA, loss of athleticism? Man, I'll take it. I'm seasoned. That's why I call myself a seasoned vet. But, honestly, I think it is. The game slows down as you get older. And it doesn't just slow down for you. You can control the game. And change of speed is important. It doesn't matter how unathletic.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. MP outside. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Well, you think about how important bench play is in the modern game. Candace, how big of a boost is it for a starter when the bench plays well?
When the bench comes in and raises the level of play, it definitely makes your job easier. You have a bench that you can depend on, a team that plays against the starters constantly in practice to make them better. It just makes the overall team and the energy go.
Can certainly add to the depth and buy some quality rest. MP outside. 5 to shoot. The shot. Off the left rim and out.
This has not been a good period for this guy. At the sink, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw. And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Birch. Boucher comes in for Achua. And it's Trent in for Fred VanVleet. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. MP outside. From deep.
Yo, it doesn't work on him, bro.
Here's Young. LaVine with a steal. Here's White. Offensive board. Thompson, no good.
You gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
MP outside. Three-pointer. That's good. And now he's 5 for...
Hey, God, no need to get fancy, you bum.
11 in this one.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is where LaVine continues to improve his awareness of everyone around him.
From deep, MP. Can't hit that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And Thompson gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
All right, thanks to our special guest, Candace Parker. Candace, we're glad you could drop by and share your takes with us.
Anytime, BA, anytime.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 17 points.
5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Time ball here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Coby White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing when they hit the gas.
First half now in the books. we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So no problem for Chicago. They get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our...
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited. I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna stop you there. I'm putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm deep. Maybe let me smell smoke. I'm living.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Whole lot of only the scribers and soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coop so she can feel the night.
Fucking 3-pointer. Let's fucking go. 15 points, y'all, bro. Let's take it off, bro. So good.
Hey, man.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us. We need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. Right, let's put in good work today. We have got to do a better job of getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Alright, bro. I don't have to fucking hit it twice. You hear, oh, my new jump shot. You jump shot, boy, you jump shot. Okay, I know it, bro. I know my shit, fire. Alright, bro. What's up? You wanna go in the gym right now? Alright, bro. Yeah, I'm new at Fortnite. I'm new, bro. Yeah, you wanna go to the gym, do you? You wanna go to the gym now, right? fuck out of here. I don't know how you play multiple games and still only get one bag. That's how I know you shit, man. You just gotta have good players on it.
Yes, sir.
You can't guard me, bro. I don't know why you do that. That nub is doing a whole bunch of energy, man. Now. Yo, you need to kill, bro. Stop. Yes, bro. Who do you think you are, though, man? Alright, bro. I don't care about this shit. Damn, I don't care about my defense. I want an offensive set. My clothes are nice.
Good work in practice today. So you get some reps in.
You sound retarded.
See you one more on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Even maxed out right now. Yeah. It's even maxed out, bro. Let's see right here. I run it. God, this fucking ego. I run it.
Just like that.
I run it. Ironic. I know you fucking good. I know the exact score and the whole. I know the numbers of it. I know you live in. What's it called?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
fucking fun. You didn't fucking you thought? Holy shit. Man, I finished out last year. Dream Machine is where it's at.
Get the next one.
I'm doing deep right now. I got the comfortable spot now. Oh, shit.
See, we'll work on your big shooter. Let's get set up. Let's get everyone over here to get started. What are we going to do?
All right.
Every invitation of like Mark said, you ain't even in me class. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. It's always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with.
Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Everywhere I look, every time I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.
Our cameras caught the Clippers arriving at their building and coming through the tunnel with a lot of style and confidence. The busy freeways of Los Angeles, a hallmark of this sprawling metropolis. We're coming to you from Southern California. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barron. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Hart, and it's Simons in at the 2. And for the Clippers, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Outside, George. Outside, Jackson. Oh, good on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Inside. And finish off by Nurkic.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
And the injury troubles for Yusuf Nurkic the last few seasons, Brett. My goodness. Freak injuries, too. Just bad luck.
I feel like we've said that about the Blazers for about 30 years. And for Nurkic especially, just the broken leg, the broken wrist. And, you know, when he was in the lineup last year, Kevin, they were one of the best defensive starting fives in the game. With him being out, they suffered. Let's hope he has good health for the rest of his career.
Here's Leonard. Trailblazers knocking down the trap. And he makes that one.
The strength in that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's George. Following the score by Damian Lillard. That one falls.
Well, when Paul George has that kind of length and then has the high release point that he does, very few people are going to get to it to block a mid-range jumper like that.
Here's Watford. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
A lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Here's Simons, and it's sent back by George. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Leonard looking around. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Basket counts.
The offense sort of works itself out to a lot of mid-range shots, and Kawhi getting dangerous from that spot.
Now Lillard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Can't nail the jump.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
It's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got McLemore. Winslow is out there with Little. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. Now here's McLemore. Pocket 6. Here's the pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. McLemore, no good. The Clippers trail.
And the defensive versatility of Robert Covington is a real asset. At 6'7" with long arms, this guy can guard almost every position on the floor.
Yeah, that switchability is such a valuable thing in today's game. And for Covington, he's one of those interesting guys that maybe not so much on the ball as off the ball, the disruption that he can give you defensively with that length in his hands. That's where he really is a tremendous help defender.
Here's Mann. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Mann passes to Powell.
2 minutes remaining.
Going inside. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Powell. Here's Eubanks. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eubanks got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Leonard finds Jackson. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7.
Just don't let him get his feet set. Leonard has become a deadeye on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Ellaby, the pass to Nurkic. Lots of room. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Leonard. No good. And the Trailblazers go the other way. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. And it's Simon's missing. And here's Kennard. George with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's Jackson with the 3. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there? Thanks for your time, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They took control of the second quarter, ending the half up by 6. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Value of possession. This is not a team you want to bet against. At least not.
And Shaq, your take on the Clippers?
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. A few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
You'd like to see more of this from Marcus. Attack that offensive glass and generate some points outside of those set plays.
Here's Simons. He's got 5. Lillard misses. Jackson against Lillard. Jackson misses. Trailblazers leading by 6. To the middle. One-on-one here. Hart kicks to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Watford. Lillard against George. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. And that one is off. 90 that time from Leonard. Outside Jackson. Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting for us.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, when he's played on the floor, he has answered his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Leonard, the pass to Jackson. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Zubac, that's good.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice in the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Jackson finds George. For the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, we've got Little, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. George up top. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Paul George right now one step ahead of his defender, using the old...
At the line for your Clippers. At the charity stripe, Paul George. At the line for 2.
Throw good, Paul George.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
Also, they've generated a ton of offense in the paint, and that's always a recipe for success, getting those high percentage shots down low.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The lead is 2. Passes it to Powell. Driving in, and the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Clippers leading by 4. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for your Clippers, Norman Powell, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Winslow's check in for Portland. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Little. Bangs home the trifecta.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you. He stepped up and delivered that huge 3-point shot.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. George.
Paul George stepping up big time.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simons. Good D by Covington. Clippers leading by 5. It's Powell with the drop. And the dunk by Powell.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Simons. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Paul George. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now here's Johnson. The pass to Simons. Shoots over Powell. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Mann. So Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star's not going, or they double teaming you, and you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. A stunning look at the sunlit clouds above the 10th Avenue Bridge here in Minneapolis. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Young in at the point. And for Minnesota, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And Smitty, tonight's game features 2 outstanding front courts. What makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, if you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions, that's what makes it great.
Outside Russell. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Vanderbilt, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Beverly with a steal. Hunter covering. Now Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the long J.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Minnesota with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core.
Now here's Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Good work defensively by Russell.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Collins against Edwards. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Hunter. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Beverly.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. The floater. And the layup is up and in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon. Outside
Young. just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Russell.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Takes the three. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The Hawks trailing. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside Gallinari. Back to Wright. Just 3 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Beasley. Pure from 3-point range. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long-term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide-open man.
You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned program.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the men.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Russell. Goes up and plays it in nice and easy. Russell's got 5 points.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Russell against Bogdanovich. Pass to Williams. Here's Okongwu. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Edwards, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Beverly in for Russell. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Wright. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Beasley. Williams' shot is good.
You know, bursting off the screen, Williams makes a quick decision. Takes it himself.
Towns against Capella. Now here's Towns. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I love how hard Capella works on defense. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They lead by 5. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy. Kind of like Shaq.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Hawks?
Well, it's as simple as their offense isn't working. Complicated part is figuring out exactly what's wrong. Play calling, execution. I think they need to dedicate themselves to running the offense more efficiently.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Hawks shooting only 42%. Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the 1. And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Russell with the ball. Now Herder defending. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Capella. Towns can't get it to go. Now here's Young. Here's Hunter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Minnesota in the lead.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Towns down low. Guarded by Capella. Towns, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Capella. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Young, down low. And Capella gets it to go.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Edwards going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Vanderbilt. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for Hunter. And Williams is subbed in for Herter. And both free throws good for Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gallinari, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Beasley. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Beasley's got 8. Young against Beverly. Young inside. Shoots over Beverly with 4 on the clock. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Beverly in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific vibe.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Beasley outside. Back to Reed. Here's Okogie. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Atlanta calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl-Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Okogie. And Russell is subbed in for Beverly. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Williams. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Russell. After the Hawks picking up the basket just moments ago. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young against Russell. 13 feet out. Misses off the right iron. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Time running out for the Hawks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Young. Misses the layup. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Here's Prince. Guarded by Young. Russell with the ball. That one goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Russell. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks, guys. D'Angelo, some great basketball tonight. Talk about the winning habits this team is forming.
Keeping it simple on the offensive end, limiting our errors on the defensive end. I think that piles up. We stay solid throughout the whole game. Just simple, man. I think the simpler we get, the better we are as a team.
Keep it simple. What a great reminder. Thanks, D'Angelo.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. Downtown Phoenix on a bright and sunny day as we come to you from Arizona. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. And it's Plumlee in its center. And for Phoenix, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And these teams both on their way up. Chris, some of the best young talent in the NBA on the court before our eyes tonight.
You're right about that, Kevin. And I love seeing great young players develop their games. A lot of room to grow for these young teams and players.
So the Hornets win the tip. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Ball. Now the pass to Plumlee. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Man, you don't see this fella put up any layups. Not against D like that.
Ball kicks to Crowder. It's good from long range. Crowder's got the first points up on the board for the Suns.
And with his feet set, Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Rozier.
This is Rozier at his most dangerous, using his agility to completely outrun.
As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
A nice shot by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Rozier. Hayward finds Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Ball, no good.
Offensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Bridges passes to Booker. Ayton with it. Rozier defending. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Hayward on the wing. Rozier looking around. Back to Hayward. Here he goes. Count the basket.
Look, with good size and underrated athleticism, Hayward's able to muscle through the contact.
Ball kicks to Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And give it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
Here's Rozier, and he converts the layup.
Well, you need a decision maker to be running the pick and roll. Rozier is the man for that. He reads the defense very well.
Rozier against Booker. Good.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the stretch. so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Suns leading by 3. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Harrell is out there with Washington. Then it's Ball. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Shamet. Shot clock at 5. What's at 5 from 18. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Martin against McGee. Down low. There's Harrell. Banked in off the glass. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. The results speak for themselves. Nice.
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
The form isn't the most textbook, though. We can all see that. Results, they're there. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. They should only improve.
And he just plays a lot bigger than that 6'7" frame. Harrell is a force defensively and can guard multiple positions.
Ball with the bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McGee finds Johnson. And here is Shamet. Time, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. To the inside. Outside, Ball. Pass to Harrell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Harrell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dane passes to Craig. To end the drought. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ball with it. Shoots over McGee.
How about the defensive instincts of McGee? I mean, he's so impressive. He's gifted at positioning himself and using his length to throw shooters off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets on top. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. With Coach James Borrego, what is going to make the difference in the second half?
We need a good start. We're going to talk to the guys right now. They got to come out with the same energy they started the game with. Attack mode to start.
That's led to some great things, and we'll see if that continues, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. They're playing for each other right now. Selfless basketball translating into a 5-point lead now after trailing initially. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw. I mean, look, they've got talent. The passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
Shaq, what do you think about Phoenix?
Their defense has been dismal, allow their opponent to shoot in the 60s. I'm sure they're getting an earful in the locker room. Amazing they've been able to keep it close. Boy.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers. All so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play two ways, like 3 or 4, you were 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in the week's work.
And to forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center, walking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now, here's Bridges. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Paul. They get it back. Tries yet again. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 3. Inside. Here's Crowder. Ayton trying to break free. Shot by Crowder, no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
And what I like about Miles Bridges, he's such a versatile player. Scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
I love his energy too. It's clear. His work ethic is strong. He just wants to keep improving over time. And I'd say that he's well on his way.
Now here's Paul. After Gordon Hayward's miss and too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hornets leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges got his first points in this one.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard, Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
Rozier kicks the ball. Passes to Hayward. Shot clock.
two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for Dallas, Jalen Brunson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the 5. Well, some teams get production mostly from their starters. But Clark, tonight, it should be a different story.
Yeah, both of these sides, BA, call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
Now here's Lowry. Clock at 6. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Now here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
That's good from Butler.
You know, on and off the court, Butler is a bit of a renaissance guy. I mean, he's industrious. Back in the 2020 bubble, he even ran a coffee shop out of his hotel room for fellow players. That's maxing it out.
Butler hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Brunson. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's got 6.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Pass to Brunson. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tucker.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul to keep him from converting the easy bucket. Despite being the consensus college player of the year back in 2018, Jalen Brunson wasn't drafted until the 2nd round. No surprise he's made himself into a quality NBA player, though. Great IQ and hard work has paid off. Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And 2 national titles at Villanova for Jalen Brunson. Clark, why do you think he slipped to the 2nd round?
Well, it's hard to say, B.A. You know, the draft is more art than science, and guys slip for whatever reason. But if you're a pro and you get into a situation where you can prove how good you are, then you'll hang around in the league. Great college players may not have star potential, but he's truly a long-time NBA pro.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Oladipo outside. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Hardaway. Here's Bertans. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Here's Butler. No good on the shot. Good D by Hardaway. Dinwiddie passes to Brunson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Butler. Count it.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Hardaway against Oladipo. Now here's Hardaway. Over Oladipo. Offensive rebound. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And there's always been dialogue between NBA officials and the coaches and players. Some concern that it's gotten too chippy of late, Clark. It's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look, and you certainly have to recognize the fact that both sides are humans and emotions are going to run hot at times. The league has rules about how you engage with officials. I think you should actually have some give and take, but it should be toned down from what it has been recently.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 4. Martin with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Hero against Dinwiddie. Shoots over Hero. And that one hits the back iron. The Heat with the lead. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play. Pass to Bertans. Dinwiddie passes to Kleba. Now Hardaway. Up top Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Out to Kleba. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Brunson misses. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, the Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while, right?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Drops it first.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
That one's no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic outside. And he drives in. And it's Miami with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Hero against Dinwiddie. Hero outside. Pass to Robinson. Tucker with the ball. Shoots over Dinwiddie with one on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And they double up Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And here's Doncic. Here's Bullock. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat out in front, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Miami did not hesitate to set the pace. They had great chemistry early on, both offensively and defensively, stringing together an impressive 8-0 run to jump on top early. Most of their well-earned lead evaporated, though, as they ended up with just a 2-point lead at the end of one. Towards the end of the second quarter, they became simply unstoppable, scoring 10 unanswered points to finish off the half. Jack, your thoughts on the Heat?
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to move the move shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making a good decision.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up for rebound. They need to prevent second chance points and fight. I mean, fight to get their own. If they can do that, this game's still within.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Jalen Brunson. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Powell in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post, and just brings the effort on every play. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Well, the Mavericks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Brunson finds Doncic. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
And he lobs it up. And it's Butler with the jam.
And all you have to do is throw throw the ball in Butler's direction, and he'll handle the rest for you, believe me. Fantastic at finishing on the alley-oops.
Powell against Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Brunson. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Robinson passes to Butler. Little turnaround. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Adebayo.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Butler.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's good. 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Doncic outside. Over Lowry. Oh, nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Oh, this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, he's knocking that down.
Here's Butler. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. Brunson with it, picked up by Lowry. Doncic outside. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Brunson against Butler. 11 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. They lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Butler. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3. Pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. Off target from outside.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Hero, the pass to Butler. The teardrop. And he lays it in.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot. Has it down to a science.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero, the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1 minute 58 left in the fourth. To the inside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Doncic on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard. Too skilled for most wings, Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. And it's blocked by Butler.
Known for being an outstanding defender, Butler takes a lot of pride in finding ways to get it done in all aspects of defense, including shot denials.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Contested shots and block shots, they're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity. The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Ladies and gentlemen, your next dance team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This year was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Pass to Bullock. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 30 seconds left in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Doncic's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero outside. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. Teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had tough matchups. They manned up. Yeah, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Anthony. And it's Suggs in at the shooting guard. And for the Thunder, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the small forward. Tip-off goes to Orlando. And here is Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Carter with it. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. And it's Suggs missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bamba with it. Now, Wagner. Anthony on the wing. To the middle. Here's Carter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So the Orlando Magic able with the first points up on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander the Thunder came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that.
Most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Here's Baisley. Magic knocking down the tray. And Bamba pulls it down.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
The pass to Carter. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Takes it off the glass.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Anthony taking his time here. This is it to Suggs. Trying to get open his Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Giddey the pass to George. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Anthony. Now Suggs. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Carter's got 6.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Favors, and it's man in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First 2 shot clock.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
If Derek Favors gets deep post position, it's over. He's going to leave, no doubt, on the flush.
Lopez outside. Here is Ross. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. 3 on 3. Here's man. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Orlando leading. Right wing. Williams against Fultz. Here's Lopez. Isaac trying to break free. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his first 2 points. And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets edged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But they decided to rebuild and went all in, and promoted their G League coach, Mark Dagnall, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys,
way to start. Thanks, DA. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. He's checked in for Lopez. Wagner comes in for Ross. Hampton's checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Orlando leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Giddey, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hampton dishes to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Latrey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
General Silas.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. What did you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Magic?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this. Between your planes, hotels, buses, it's a crime. It can zap your energy level. Right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the ball in the second half.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
Well, their strategy to pound inside has worked well so far. I wouldn't get away from it if I was drawing up the second half. Keep working it to the post, and you got to win that physical battle.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Wagner. Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the 5, home in the paint.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Orlando trailing here. Now here's Anthony. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Wagner passes to Carter. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint. And Lu Dort has made a name for himself on defense. He is a superstar stopper. Well, he's earned it with his play.
Orlando making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Terrence Ross comes in for Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Suggs. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Here is Favors. Drops in the layup for 2. Favors got 6. Greg, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong and really hard to bump off his spot. Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turn it into a great shutdown defender.
And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. Harris inside the line. The Thunder pull it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Favors kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. They grab their own miss. Favors can't get it to go.
Billboard was. We had our own show. You take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody. I saw my own heart. In the back, I got my own heart. Dominoes on my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet right on my own card. Trying to go man on it. Many zone guard, hand to hand with it. I ain't never played phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio. Just trying to tone guards. Your man got my youngin' got the he ain't stopping. Beginning to get them worried, cause if they get them, I get them cocky. You know not to with them, they get them hot then. Stay low, finish the work, eager to drop ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you were golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you'll never let the I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. It's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but you ain't got wins.
presentation of the NBA.
The majestic Supreme Court building in Washington, D.C. Welcome from our nation's capital. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Washington Wizards going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Isaiah Roby. Darius Baisley is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. And for Washington, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Raul Neto. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. Tonight, great rebounders on both sides, Brent. They should be very physical out there.
Yeah, we should put on some elbow pads. It might make its way over here to the announcers booth, PA. These are strong teams that like to mix it up physically.
Now here's Porzingis. Beal outside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Beal. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it. What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Here's Dort. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Pass to Neto. Beal left side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Shai Gilgeous.
Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
One shot.
.136 left in the first quarter. Pass to Baisley. Here's Roby. Here's Dort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Watch Lou Dort play, and he's going to make it a nightmare on anybody that he's guarding.
And with Dort, the numbers don't jump out, but Brent, the eye test is easily passed.
Well, his footwork is remarkable, lateral quickness, and with that wide frame, it's tough to get around him and that tenacity he plays with.
First one falls. Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career.
The Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. And Dort hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Neto. Beal outside. Neto Shot is good.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Hachimura. From 11 feet away. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive, banked it in off the glass.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Here's Beal. The Thunder with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Wizards. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that course.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Kenrich Williams. Derek Favors out there with Alexei Pokusevski. And it's man in at the shooting guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Pass to man. Fires for 3. Rebound Washington. It's Beal on the wing. Inside. Here's Hachimura. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Washington. Man misses. The Wizards with a lead. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Avdia. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Pokusevski. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Basket's good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Hachimura outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one drops for him. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to man. kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wiggins, no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the paint. Beal outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Mann. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 8 and will return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here, Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. And taking a look at the Wizards, Shaq, what'd you think?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline on the offensive end. It's not about getting quick shots, it's about getting good shots. If you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal.
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Thunder's first half?
The energy on defense was disappointing. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor where it needs to be was just not there.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's Dort. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Bradley Beal's out there with Raul Neto. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Kuzma. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Neto. Pass to Beal. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Washington.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. Tries again. Proby's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Here's Porzingis. The layup misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Porzingis. And Washington with possession. They've led by as much as 10. It's Kuzma with the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Bryant, he's checked in for Beal. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Favors checked in for Roby. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Wizards.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Bryant. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort off the drive. Over Kuzma. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Wizards with a lead, and Oklahoma City looking at who they've got. Luguentz Dort out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Derek Favors, and it's man in at the 1. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Dort pass to Favors. Pass to man. Lets it fly from 18. Not going to go that time. And it's Washington the other way. To the middle. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Kispert.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Dort. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by Dort, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Dort against Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Avdia. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bradley Beal.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bradley Beal.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Dort. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Beal outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Porzingis. Pulls up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. So it's the Thunder now. 15-point game. The layup off target. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
presentation of the NBA.
Central Florida, the city of Orlando is the scene for the Hornets. You talk about all-around offensive weapons. Look no further than Gordon Hayward. Locked and loaded as they get primed for game time at Amway Center. Hornets Magic is next. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. And for the Magic, we've got Suggs. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony, and it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now, here's Rozier. He's covered closely. Ball against Bamba. Here's the teardrop. Ball no good. And the Magic with possession. Down low. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Plumlee. Nails the baby hook. Here's Anthony. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Suggs has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Greg, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Here's Plumlee. And no good that time. The Magic go the other way with it. Anthony against Ball. And there's the pass to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Bamba. That one goes. Count it.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Rozier the pass to Ball. Driving the lane. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Suggs. Over Rozier. And it's Suggs missing. The Hornets trail. Ball, the pass to Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
This is Rozier at his most dangerous, using his agility to completely outwit the defender.
Now, here's Suggs. Rozier defending. Suggs with the ball. Some solid defense from Rozier. It's all tied in Orlando. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And, Chris, one change we're seeing now, a lot less post-up scoring. Do you miss it?
I do miss it. I mean, if you're 7 foot, you should be close to the basket at times. If you have game, I mean, you got to win. But I love to see how players who do it effectively inside and outside. I mean, think about Embiid. Think about Jokic. I mean, and on the whole, I love the way that the game is evolved. And I really miss the post-up because you have to have complete game. And I think we're rewarding skill and complete game now. So I think it's going to be
setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Washington all out there with Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Harrell in at the center. Now here is Harris. Isaac finds Harris. Harrell against Lopez. Pass to Fultz. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Charlotte. And thinking about the energy that Oubre plays with, always Chris very active on the floor.
And that's something that is always out there for Oubre. Even if his shot is off, he's still a spark plug for this team. Something that endears you to your teammates. Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad, and you're going to regret it.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Oubre. Harrell trying to free himself up. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Oubre.
Oh, terrific work finishing a soft move like that. The finger roll.
Fultz with the ball. Washington's on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's what I love about Fultz. He does a little bit of everything. Scores, rebounds, passes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
First one falls for him. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Okeke comes in for Terrence Ross. And it's Hampton for Gary Harris. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. And here's Fultz after Terry Rozier hitting the 3. Over Rozier. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oubre against Fultz. Back to Rozier. Plays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 7.
A clever play. Rozier able to navigate through the contact to a strong finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier against Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Don't get me on credit. They've clearly risen to the top. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. All of that's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
Shaq, what'd you think about Orlando?
No, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, Suggs out there with Anthony, and there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Wagner in at the 3. To the middle, here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Charlotte trailing. Ball kicks to Plumlee. Back to Ball. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper. And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte. Left side, Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hayward passes to Rozier. Here's Plumlee. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Plumlee's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Passes it to Suggs. 90 seconds now into the second half. Carter kicks to Bamba. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Here's Suggs. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Here's Carter. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Carter's got his first basket.
Oh, he's just such a terrific offensive player. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
The pass to Rozier. Hayward looking over the floor. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Knocked loose. Hayward against Bamba. Pass to Rozier. Back to Hayward. Plumlee with it. Charlotte moving it around. His first shot coming late. That one wide left.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Wagner passes to Bamba. Here's Bridges. That one doesn't drop.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Hornets on top, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Hornets. P.J. Washington is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Washington. 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harrell. Rebounded by Anthony.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Anthony with it. Rozier defending. Anthony dishes to Ross. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
Now, here's McDaniel. Defense right on him. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Anthony. Harrell trying to free himself up. They get it back. And it's Rozier missing. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here's Rozier over Harris. And it's Rozier again missing. To take the lead. And it's Gary Harris with the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the Hornets call time here. They're down by 2. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter.
3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Wendell Carter.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Ross. And it's Suggs in for Harris. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The drive-by ball. No good again that time. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges checks in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Miles Bridges.
And the Magic with possession. Anthony drawing the double team. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing clean.
Anthony against Ball. Looking to get it going. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Luck.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
They get what they want out of that trip. Now with 2 possession game.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the game.
Who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud for your 407. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
Rozier for 3. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Anthony. At the line
Take a
for
break.
2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Ball gets to Rozier. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Mason Plumlee. His first. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Hornets ball.
So the Magic win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
With that bull, me Scottie Pippen, jumping out the gym like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no game with precision. Back on my name, I feel like Pippen. I'm feeling underrated. I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table, we renegotiating. I ain't from Buffalo. I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm trying to triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I might add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lifes on the main event. I'm an alley-oop, I'm an add the loop, I'm an NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds, I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power off finesse, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up, eating. My word is to fire your ass. Be talking, this is my ugly, cause they need some dampers. Rule only girls in my household. Gotta treat these women on man. Had a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. I take my woman out. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fiction. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it, know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape, you looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got so much money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out and stay. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here in Big D, basking under the moonlight, the gorgeous Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Luguentz Dort, Isaiah Roby out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in a shooting guard. And for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Powell in at the 5. And facing off here, two offenses that can really grind out possessions, Clark.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach. They want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options. So they're not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Now here's Dort. Unloads from 13, and it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Back to Dort. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bullock. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
That one falls. Brunson's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, the stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
The Mavericks leading. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Derek Favors. Kenrich Williams is out there with Aleksej Pokusevski. And it's man in at the 2-guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Pokusevski. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. Here's Hardaway. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hardaway's got his first 2 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's man. Brunson defending to the middle. Pass to Williams. Here's man. 3-pointer, no good. Right wing. Here's Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's man. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. For 3, Hardaway. Here's Bertans. The rebound by man.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Dinwiddie outside. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. Deflected. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Dinwiddie against Williams. Hardaway, no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's man. Brunson defending. Man misses. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Now here's Hardaway. Good from about 19 feet.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive scorer.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. And guys, for the Mavericks, and Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Oklahoma City?
They didn't shoot the ball very well. That's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive game.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the roster, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him, and the shot goes down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dort with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.